Okie dokie. I forgot about chat. Um,
There I am, Gary. There I
uh,
am.
I think I ought to like, I don't know, cut out the few minutes of silence. Let me just pop out chat real quick. I got royalty free music in the background just so I'm not the silence isn't so deafening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, let me check if I'm audible. Okay, there I am. um, this is very like just like off the cuff. I didn't really plan this, other than just like I want to like finish my animatic frames.
Okay.
Okay. Is the music too loud?
Um, I can't hear it because like I have the stream muted on my YouTube so that way it won't echo.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess just let me know. Anybody watching, just let me know if the music is too loud. Uh, sources.
So how's it going?
Oh, it's going good. Um, I my Shark Week's been kicking my ass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I woke up early to go to the gym, and I just kind of like gave up with the treadmill because it was just so painful.
Oof.
Yeah. Hold on.
Ugh.
Okay, that should look good. How am I? Yeah, it looks good. I'll turn the music down just a little bit because I can't really hear myself talk very well. Okay, on to drawing.
much of a storyboard have you got left so far?
Um, Good question. I got this page, which you'll see in a second. I got like one, two, three more parts on this page, and then I got this, and then I got the last one. So 2 pages of storyboards left.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm very unpredictable with how fast I draw, so like this could either take like a few hours, or it's not going to be enough time. Shit.
You got this.
Thank you. Wow, these transitions are terrible. I wonder if this royalty-free music is like AI, because there's like an AI like slideshow going on.
Yeah. Sorry if I'm mostly quiet. I'm just looking through Twitter.
Oh no, it's okay. I think I should be talking, but I don't have much to say other than my Shark Week is killing me.
It's okay.
God damn it, I keep picking the wrong brush.
On my nose.
Yeah. Getting itchy too?
Well, no, it's not itchy. It's just sometimes it gets a little stuffy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What if anybody can hear like my fan because it's going off, and if I turn it off, then I'll melt.
I got the AC on right now.
Oh. These frames should be easy for me to draw, because I kind of already know what they look like.
Yeah.
Yeah, so hopefully I won't be relying on a reference.
Okay. Cool beans.
shoot. Hey, Jason, what's going on? Hey, just finished work. How's it going? Oh, I didn't know you finished work. Oh, it's going good. Yeah, chugging along you know, the animatic. I hope it turns out well. I hope work was going good for you. I hope it wasn't too hot. Just really hot for me. Like, I had to go grocery shopping, and I really didn't feel like driving. Pepega. Oh yeah, I forgot you say that. You doofus. Oof, itchy. Nah, it was fine. Just a small project. Oh, okay. I will never understand the world of accounting. It is full of numbers, and it makes my bunny heart quake with fear. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, though. I don't know how to talk sometimes. I'm working on it. I just, I don't know. I was hoping that maybe the music would like fill the silence, but I don't know. I kind of don't like the music so far. I'm gonna be swamped tomorrow, so brace yourself. Oh boy. Oh dear. I'm praying for you, man. I'm praying for you. Hopefully, by tomorrow I'll be finished with these damn frames, and I could work on other things. You're doing good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the tablet's working good. It makes definitely makes the digital art process fun. Oh, you got the winky face. I see you. I see you, you sly dog. You get out of here. I'm walking here. I don't know. You shut the fuck up. With your smug emojis. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah. What else is there? Damn, I don't know. I got some Celsius with me. I'm still nursing on this brisk. I've been nursing it since like Saturday. I was given 2 brisks because my mom and sister don't like it. Yes, ma'am. Damn, don't you just love the lag? I'm gonna get food, so see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I look forward to hanging out with you. That was my very reliable mod, Jason, everybody. He really helps me out of fending me off from trolls and simps and orbitors and A-loggers. I definitely need it. I pay him well in drawings of Heisenberg. Salute. I salute you too. But hold on. That's me saluting you too. That is the doodle of all time. How far back is this? I don't know. Yeah, so, um, so I don't want to get into it too much. I always like the only really things that are on my mind is a whole lot of bitching and complaining and belly aching. Uh, but I haven't really been having the best time upstairs in the old noggin. The age that I'm at is an interesting place to be in terms of like, oh shit, what am I gonna do with my life? Um, it's kind of like, fuck. I feel like I'm both like, I don't know. I'm still young and spiteful. I don't know how to say that word. It's not coming out right. But it is springful. I don't know.
What are you trying to say?
I'm just belly aching about how I feel old, but I don't, and I'm like, what? What am I?
So you feel young and spry is what you're trying to say?
Maybe.
Okay.
Hey, if I can't make like fun, entertaining conversation organic, maybe I could be the kind of YouTuber that just complains all the time. That totally gets views, doesn't it? I don't really feel like talking about like news because I'm so uneducated. I could definitely talk about my dad watching the news because he's a CNN drone and just like like anything that's any mainstream opinion he'll agree with, and I gotta listen to that shit every day.
Great. I think I'm gonna turn off my AC now. It's getting kind of chilly in here.
Okay, yeah, I've been there. You're being chilly.
Yeah, my feet's are getting cold.
God, I hate that feeling. Ugh. Like I've been there with like my entire body is on fire, but my freaking feet are like feel like they're gonna like fall off from like frostbite or something. You know,
Yeah.
you know how it is.
Yeah, I know how that is.
Yeah.
I see my mom outside in the backyard.
Oh yeah, what's she doing?
Um, she's like, okay, so she put up this like little like fence thing because she wants to like put flowers over there,
Mm-hmm.
and right right now she was just like plucking up like stuff that are like attached to the little fence.
Oh, okay. Shit,
Yeah.
that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom gardens too. It's pretty.
Yeah,
bonkers.
my brother-in-law was helping her with like the garden and stuff.
Oh, nice.
There's still a lot to do though. There's like some stuff that are like overgrown and like we're gonna get rid of that soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
My parents are currently like picking tomatoes, apples, mulberries too. I don't know what else my mom is growing other than just like your average tulips and other such fancies.
That's cool.
Itchy.
I will be right back. I'm gonna get some ice cream.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. I got my ice cream.
What kind of ice cream?
It's golden vanilla.
Never heard of that one.
I mean, it's basically just.
It's just
like
vanilla,
regular vanilla.
but
Yeah, it's just vanilla, but it just looks a little like yellowish, but it's really good.
okay. Yeah, I like me some good old fashioned vanilla ice cream. I'm as white as they come.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the best flavor.
Yeah. I used to hate like chocolate cake, chocolate ice cream as a kid. I don't know why.
I love anything chocolate.
Shit, man. But I've warmed up to the chocolate flavor because chocolate stuff still tastes good to me now.
Mm. Chocolate's the best.
Yeah. The best kinds of vaporwave are the ones that sample stuff, but that's copyright, so I can't do it. I wish I could play some music though, some elevator music. I don't know how well it will work. So I guess not this stream. I can't risk it. My butt hurts already. Jeez.
Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters yet?
Not yet. Gonna hang out, Jason,
Okay.
tomorrow, so I'll make him watch it with me.
Okay.
Seems to be the talk of the town.
I feel like you're the type of person that would like it. It is so good.
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. It's definitely a vibe from what I've seen from the clips. If you hear a weird noise, just assume it's my chair.
Okay. Cool. Oh, excuse me.
You're excused.
That was good ice cream.
I could use some ice cream right about now, but that would be very distracting.
And now I'm cold from the ice cream.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. What a conundrum, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. She's probably gonna pour a bowl away. Don't be like me where I just like leave bowls around my room because I'm lazy. Ugh. Big pap. Delete that. And okay, we got at least you're not a pedophile. That we got. It's probably my favorite sequence.
I'm back.
Ah, welcome back.
I had to check my laundry too.
Oh yeah, I did do my laundry today as well. Kind of last minute. Actually, let me turn up the music a little bit. No, excuse me.
I think I'm just gonna start doodling.
Oh, okay.
Did you like that picture I drew?
Yeah, I loved it. It was like, it was really good, awesome.
Yeah, I just love the movie so much.
Yeah, I see it had like it gave you a bit of big creative boost.
Yeah.
tasty.
How much better it is to like do line work with a pen rather than a black color pencil.
Really? Huh.
Cause the picture I drew recently, like I used a pen instead of like a black color pencil like I usually do.
Oh.
Like it just seems so much better now because like using a black color pencil for the outlines just hurts my hand.
You gotta like press down on that shit really hard, don't you?
Yeah.
Good. Honestly, I didn't really like notice it all too well because I think your art's always up to par, your par of quality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, now let's put all this shit into a folder. Let's see, I'm gonna... what is all of this, anyway? Oh. Okay. Page 8. God damn, we've done 8 pages and now we're at 9. Last one.
Nice. That says gay on there.
Say what? Oh.
It like on my TV, like the storyboard.
Oh.
It says gay there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's funny just like see the gay out of context. What a way to end Pride Month, huh? But I like to think I totally represent the minority of DILF lovers.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Pickup girl strikes again.
Mm-hmm. It's a my secret persona. Yep.
By day she's Sophie, by night she's Hiccup Girl.
Yeah, I make really annoying noises at night. That's how I scare off burglars. Okay, finally. Maybe I ought to just, like, find fucking, like, royalty-free jazz or something. Because, like, it seems like when it's tagged vaporwave, it's just, like vaguely sounding retro. It's not really my thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is an actual vaporwave song, I think. I like, hear it all the time in, like, mixes.
case you don't know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm drawing the Miser Brothers again.
Classic Cherry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like drawing Snow Miser right now. It's for some reason I can't get his mouth right.
Oh,
Sometimes.
jeez. Maths have been a struggle for me. Fuck.
Okay, I got it now.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm cooking now.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh well. Mm, those are some clean drawings. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. I try my best. um, I'm kind of going for. I'm just liner because I'm like, oh god, this, like coloring in animatic is insane. But I'm glad to see you, man. Hope you, hope you enjoying what you're seeing. I'm trying. I, I'm just trying. Shit. Copy. Oops. Mm, sketch on the same one. Oh, right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn wrong brush. I hate that. Oh, welcome back, Jason. I'm black. Oh, I'm sure you meant you meant you didn't mean it as a typo. I'm sure. How was food? What'd you get? I hope fucking OBS is picking up the chat, because if it's not, I'm gonna like cry my eyes out. I can't help it. I'm just so good looking. Oh my god. Oh, Kia canes. Oh my god. Duh, I could go for some fucking canes, man. Well, yeah. The fucking Solar Sands made a video. It was really good, but it was like the cruelty of fucking food farming, and it's like that's like enough to put anybody off on meat. I swear to God. I'm still gonna eat canes though.
Fuck.
What happened? What happened?
I messed up.
Oh no! What happened?
I accidentally colored something wrong.
Oh no.
It's okay, I can fix it.
Okay, good.
It's okay.
Oh.
I get it.
Yeah. Of course you wouldn't be Sophia if you dropped canes. Oh man, I'm part of the problem, aren't I? I'm gonna like we're gonna be in a future where we're gonna be like, I cannot believe we participated in factory farming. That was a horrible thing humanity has done, and I'm gonna be remembered in history as those ignorant people who went on. Yes, I'm glad you agree, Jason. Oh shit. I still would like canes. Cane sauce is just kind of what I love. I love cane sauce. It's just so good. It should be illegal. I'm addicted. Huh? You get the same thing it usually do at Cane's, Jason? Let me guess, like a 3-finger, because you can't fucking fish it. Okay, hold on. I don't like this. It looks bad. Oh god, so close yet so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. itchy. God, how do you control this hand?
Here comes the boys.
Oh shit! Is it cool if I show it on stream?
Sure.
Okay. There it is. Oh, but we up in like a minute. Yeah, that's really fucking good, man.
On my end.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. It turned out really great. I love it.
Yeah, I accidentally put like color in like the white of Heat Miser's like eye.
Oh.
I had to like really like erase it just to get rid of it.
Oh, well, that was a great save.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
Yeah, I'm proud of this.
Hell yeah, you should be.
Yeah, in case you don't know what that was like this like package of like colored pencils that my mom found for me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and put it in the Rake and Bass community Discord.
Oh boy. I'm sure they'll love it. The finger's a bit too fat. that hand could be like a little bigger. Okay, how many fucking frames do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, so close but so far. Fuck. Okay. I think we might be in the final stretch, so I'm gonna mute the stream real quick. Oh, why the fuck did I just Quick Studio disappear? Shit. Okay, back to business. How's it going over there?
Taking a break.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh shit, tangents.
Blossom's doing that like meme.
Yeah, kind of.
Where like the lady's just yelling at the cat.
Yeah. I mean, like, it had the pose that I wanted. Yeah.
It's funny, honestly.
Oh, yeah, it is pretty funny, actually. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, excuse me. Mm-mm. gotta stretch.
I know that was her chair, but it did sound like, like constipated noise.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's funny.
Yeah, I don't really know what's wrong with it now. I guess like maybe it's the wheels that I gotta clean.
Mm.
Tired? It's like, what, 10 o'clock where you are?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Okay. I accidentally scratched like a scab on my face and now I'm like bleeding everywhere. Okie dokie, sir. What is it? OBS line. Huh?
Sorry, my mom was telling me goodnight.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought that was you.
Yeah.
Duplicate. Now. Wait, I didn't do that.
wonder if everyone else is gonna make it to the stream.
Schmidt said he's getting ready to come in.
Okay.
Oh, Ralph.
I'm gonna come.
Oh, fuck. Wait, Kay, is that you?
Yes,
Oh.
it was definitely Kitty who said, "I'm gonna come." Trump.mp3. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I can't fucking see. I heard A and I thought that was Kitty. My bad.
No, that was me.
Hey, me, Kitty. I love that purple guy with the purple dick.
Welcome. How's it going?
Oh, you were streaming this whole time? I fucked that up big time. Shit.
I announced it. Well, it's kind of impromptu, but I was like announcing it all over, I guess, the art chat.
Well, to be fair, I was asleep, so I'm not going to see announcements anyway. You could be announcing that, you grew a third leg or something, and I still wouldn't hear about it. It doesn't matter what it is.
I see. Well, welcome anyway. I'm almost done with this animatic. Well, not. I still gotta I gotta take care of this one sequence and draw Ashi here. So, I'm almost done with an asterisk. So how's it going? You want to talk about it? You want to talk about it? Alright then. Okay. Oh. Oh wow, it's almost as if I care about what happens in your day. Okay, we're gonna lock that. Yeah. Yeah. Your girl be fumbling. I don't know. It's well, I just I get really focused on the drawing, and I don't know what to talk about. Oh, hello Nat, and also hello Tom J. It's like as soon as you fucking come into the stream, that's when like I get like people in chat. Nat says hi. Yes. It's a friend of mine. It's, yeah. I'm all. Oh, you love being here. You just love it when I put the spotlight all on you. You'll finally got my calendar. Yeah, you gotta make ASMR for me. All unpaid. Oh boy. it's it's time to activate them hormones. Another kid? You make it weird, God. Oh shit, what's that? The fuck is that? Did I do that? Oh, whatever. Well, welcome Tom. It kind of be like that. Anyway, welcome Tom. I hope you're doing good with your whizzing. Bless you. Oh, is that your mom? Okay. I think your pals are muted, unless they're typing. Oh, you can't hear them? Oh shit. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, I accidentally like lowered the desktop audio too much.
Well, your streams have already been pretty quiet.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm always like, oh.
Which I done told you about, and you never did fix it.
What? Okay. Well, like, are you listening, or is it better now?
Let me see. I'm listening. It's a little better. Yeah, it's better.
Oh, okay. I better find like some actually good fucking music, because the music that I chose for the stream sucks.
Oh, you put music on?
Yes. It's royalty free. That's why it sucks.
Well, if you needed music,
Yeah.
I could have helped you out.
Well, do you know any good royalty free music?
Get you some Vivaldi up in here.
I'll have to listen to it. Cause I really wanted to like play some music, but I didn't know how YouTube would like me doing that.
Share we?
Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Video game
What you
playlists
doing?
work. I see.
Scroll through Tumblr.
As you do.
I just finished drawing something.
Oh, you draw it, Jesus. the the misers, the miser brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Really cute.
I
I
miss
love
drawing
watching the
so much.
girls and their obsessions with fictional men.
Yeah.
It's always entertaining.
Yeah, you're the Jane Goodall of that type. Ugh. Ugh.
I love it on Instagram when I criticize a post from a big account and they're not paying attention. They just leave likes on everything for the engagement. I'm like, this fucking sucks. They leave a like anyway. That's always fun.
Jesus Christ. Well, that seems a little counterproductive.
It is, but that's their problem if they're not going to pay attention to what people are actually saying.
Yeah. I'm trying to like do. I guess I'm kind of like speeding through this because I just want to get this done as fast as possible. Let's see, what's the chat saying?
Now, don't rush it because that's gonna not you're because if you rush it, you're gonna have to go back and do it again because you're gonna look back and be like, ah shit, I gotta fix this, I gotta fix that.
The fucking frames do actually need some minor editing. Like just minor.
Minor, she says.
Yeah.
I don't believe that. she's gonna be like, I had to redo the entire thing. I just wasn't feeling. It wasn't vibing with me anymore. I know you.
Yeah, you do. Like I might add like some kind of like a screen tone. To kind of like resemble how like Tay does the comic.
Ooh, my senpai.
My art senpai. Please notice me. I try very hard.
And she notices that, and I'm gonna make sure her ass notices that when I go down to see her later next month, actually.
Oh boy, he's about to tell her what for.
Yeah, of course I am.
So don't be mean to her.
I can't be mean to her. She'll be like, "What'd you say about me, motherfucker?"
Well, you know, don't be. You kids behave.
I don't know. We're gonna be gothing up and going to a thing, so that should be entertaining.
Oh, a thing. Damn, bro. I'm probably just gonna be working and drawing. That's my life.
Working to death and drawing to death.
Yeah.
Because all we got is life and death. And so guitar solo here.
Edgy.
I'm just keeping it real.
1993.
Oh my god.
What? I can't hear like keeping it real.
It's that fucking Godzilla meme or what? I think it was Godzilla, right?
I think
Pretty
so.
sure.
I think so. I don't know. My library of like vocal tics are kind of like lost in the ether.
Well, I made a big mistake.
What?
I went to the community hub for Dead by Daylight, went to the artwork section. I did not think it was going to be this bad.
Uh-oh. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Wow.
Wow, there's serial killers. There's
I didn't know Dead by
cops.
Daylight was so like Coomer adjacent. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but I don't know. I just didn't expect it.
Dude, just the horror movie community can be pretty horny. Not gonna lie.
But they're good. A lot of this is going hog wild ape shit over some of the survivors, man. Like it's wild up in here.
That's really
Yeah, it's not even the killers. That's the crazy thing.
No, my art is there, lol. Oh my god. She said be saying like she like posted art in the Dead by Daylight shit.
Oh my. Well, then you know exactly what I'm talking about because these dudes are going crazy over Sable. Now, here's the thing. I get it, but it's still too much. Also, I'm seeing artwork here now of Legion who drawn like Peter from your boyfriend.
Okay. I'm done with fucking fandoms.
Yeah, see,
Like I think I've seen enough. DVD.
if you didn't know, Sable is made for me specifically, that kind of character. But that doesn't mean that I'm okay with all the cum brain like bullshit on here. It's a little much.
Okay, you redacted that. Anyway, I'll read your other comment. Anyways, like yesterday, I gave the Celaco devs a workaround to the line portals. Was so simple. Just put the teleporter.
I do like the FNAF stuff. The FNAF stuff on here is pretty cool.
Oh, yeah?
There's a lot of good FNAF stuff on here.
I imagine, like, usually FNAF people, like, they be going hard in the paint.
I was trying to play that a couple of days ago, but I'm telling you now, if you don't know what you're doing, it's like, you can't, like, even in the solo mode, you can't just jump in and fuck around. It's like, like, people running around, I have perks, okay? Like, what am I doing? You know, it's crazy up in here.
So basically a game I can't play or else I'll get anxiety.
Well, honestly, yeah, because it reminds me a lot of, I don't know how accurate a comparison this is going to be. It reminds me a lot of Warframe. Because if you don't know what you're doing in Warframe, it's like, what the fuck are we even doing here?
Seriously.
Warframe, you got to get like a PhD in Warframe to know what the hell is going on there, man.
Yeah, don't get it started. Tom says
I know a lot of people who started playing Dead by Daylight just because they added Springtrap. I reinstalled for Springtrap, so I mean,
okay.
I bought it. I bought the DLC as soon as it came out.
Wow. So. Y'all hearing this? It's okay. We don't judge here. It's fun with friends. I bet it is. I had an idea with an art meme with Aku involves the sun. Well, I'd like to know that art meme. No, this is a surprise. In which case, I'll wait. Yeah, I feel like I'm having.
No, I don't want to turn the whole chat into Dead by Daylight, but I will say that on the occasions that I do play and this is, and y'all can tell me what you think about this. There are people who just play the killer, and there are people who just play the survivors.
Yeah. And
I find that very strange. That, well, not strange that there's a division there, but I find it strange that I don't know why you would want to play as the survivors. Like, if you end up, like, not everybody can be the killer because there's only one killer and 4 survivors, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to have survivors at some point.
Yeah.
But I mean, there are people out there who want to play the survivor. They don't want to play the killer. They only want to play the survivor. I'm like, you have got to be a bottom who likes being chased or something. It's got to be something like that, right?
Bro, don't call me out.
Like, what? You got, like Ghostface and Springtrap are both in it, so we're getting a lot of Matthew Lillard representation up in here. I'm trying to think here. God, they have Michael Myers, Chucky's in it now. The alien from Alien, which I love me some Xenomorph. Nemesis from Resident Evil 3, and one of the skins makes him look like the original one, not the remake one. Like, what are you doing? Like, I don't know. And even some of the originals are pretty cool. Like, I love the Knight. I showed it to a close friend of mine, and they're like, "Oh, it looks like a Dark Souls character." Like, great, you ruined it. Thanks, you fucking ruined it.
Oh my god.
The pig from Saw, who is a really bad bitch for multiple reasons. I'm not a cum brain, I promise. I just love the design. I love the attitude. I love the all of it with her. Like the outfit that's like solid black leather. That's sick. I love that. So anyway, I don't know. I don't really see why you would like it. I don't want to be the killer. It's like the people who can't play. Like they get into an RPG and they can't be the bad guy ever. They gotta be a goody two shoes every time.
That sounds like me, to be honest. Like,
Well, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people.
hey man, I can definitely understand why someone would only want to be the killer though, because those are good points. But if it were up to me, yeah, I don't like chasing down people, and yeah, because I don't have that dog in me, I guess.
Meanwhile, I used to play Friday the 13th all the time just because I loved playing as Jason. I loved playing as Jason.
Of course you did.
Yeah, hunting those kids down and impaling them with a machete. That's good stuff. I love that.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely a smart coded. Fuck, I bit my tongue.
Certified schmud moment.
I do only play.
Yeah, Ghostface. That was one of the first ones that I picked up. I love jump scaring people. Yeah, I they really did a number on Ghostface in a good way, because I remember when they added Ghostface, the next Scream movie hadn't come out yet, and it was just kind of like, well, sure, they added the guy from Scream, but like the cosmetics that they added for him were original. And those look so good that the last time I went to Spirit Halloween, which would have been last October, they added Ghostface cosmetics as costume options in Spirit Halloween, like real-life costumes from Dead by Daylight. That's how popular their contributions to Ghostface were. It's like, and he's like the sneaky killer. There are other killers that have a stealth, kind of mode, if you will. But Ghostface is really like the number one for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Seen their character jerk where they got scared. Yeah. So they out of all of the licensed killers, I think Ghostface was the one that they really, they really knocked it out of the park with him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think if well, Springtrap, obviously, people are really going hog wild over Springtrap. So basically, you have to be a Matthew Lillard character
Yep.
for them to do it. Yeah, the Red Devil one, yeah, that's really good. I really like that one. I was messing around with the cosmetics. Like, I don't know how much of a man I am, because every time I get into a game that has cosmetics, I spend more time just playing dress up with my little virtual dolls than I do playing the fucking game.
Oh, dear God.
Trying to think. Yeah, the Night. Obviously, like I said, I like Night. Trying to think of any of the other licensed ones they did really well.
They show Thai classic horror characters.
I'll think about it later, probably.
Like Dracula.
It's only a matter of time, I think, at this point until they bring in Jason Voorhees. It's going to have to be a few years. Like, it might be like 2 or 3 years from now, because Friday the 13th's licensing went totally kaput last year, so they're still going to have to let that cool off a little bit. But I can see it happening.
Oh, shit. Ugh. Got the case of the hiccups.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I love that movie.
I like how I touched on the one specific thing that one of the people in the chat is really into. Completely randomly,
Yeah, that's actually tickling me. It's really funny.
Yeah, speaking of recording booth, I had a little bit of a rant about this last time. I do appreciate that they're doing better about the VAs, like bringing the actual VAs in, not just random people who, like the people that, like, back in the day before AI voice acting was a thing, would have been doing like random Spotify ads for $1.50. like yeah, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
So I do like that they brought Matthew Lillard in. They brought PJ Hayward in. He's the white man jump scare.
White man
Yeah. The scariest creature on earth, surely.
Surely.
But yeah. So bringing in the quote unquote actual the fact that they got them both is really cool. Like they didn't have to do that, but they brought them both of them in. I thought that was really neat. And then there's Nicolas Cage, who just voices himself.
Yeah.
Why is he in the game? He's just in the game. Like, whatever.
Fuck you.
But by the same token, there are still a lot of characters in the game. A lot of the early ones who are licensed, but they didn't even try. They didn't even try. They got some like random dude, and as someone who vaguely sort of cares about that sort of thing, kind of gets on my nerves. I'll tell you one thing that's interesting though in Dead by Daylight: the shipping. There's a lot of shipping in Dead by Daylight.
Oh, seriously? That's very specific.
Yeah, I think Ghostface and Pig from Saw are a very common pairing. I see a lot of stuff with those two, and I think that makes sense because they look like they would be like paired up. And I guess they were the two last major horror film franchises before the horror film franchises stopped being a thing. Although now you've got FNAF, so apparently FNAF is doing okay, so that's interesting, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's just like my opinion, man.
It always is. All the time it's restrictions with the company. Yeah. Damn copyright. It's fucking over my stream. I've drawn ship art that got reshared.
Oh, that's sick. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I know how it's how it works in the voiceover world. Sometimes you just can't get the real person.
Yeah.
Like they're in a union or some shit. Like that's pretty common.
Oh.
And as I said, they have been doing a lot better with getting the original VAs. So, because I'm guessing, like when they started out, when they started out, it was a pretty small operation. The only, as I recall, the only real way that anyone even knew that the fucking game existed was because Payday 2 was doing like crossover events with it. I have like an exclusive mask that you only got if you installed Dead by Daylight at a certain point when the game came out. So so they put the mask from Dead by Daylight into Payday because Payday has a lot of masks in it. So,
damn, bro. Oh boy. Okay. I think I'm officially...
And now Payday 2 is dead. Payday 3 is on life support, and Dead by Daylight just keeps growing. So it's kind of funny how that works.
Yeah. That is actually pretty funny, and also, I think I'm done drawing all the frames. All I have to do is just like save all of them. I'll go.
Now here's the real question.
Yes.
How are you actually going to make your animatic?
Gonna put it in a fucking editing program.
I keep forgetting that there is a like Norwegian dude who's a survivor who wears a full-on like black metal getup, which I think is really sick. I love that.
That you would.
Yeah, of course I would. You betcha. Yeah. Once they added Myers, I was like, oh, this is real. This is like not some fucking like random shtick. It's like it's real.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, so if for everybody who didn't watch me draw this shit, you can just like see all the frames that I've completed. Okay, file, save.
How many frames did you do, female?
Well, right now, I have 75 frames saved, and I'm gonna add more. Jeff. Okay. frame.
I have my screen split, and the left side is your stream, and the right side is the fucking community hub. It's kind of...
That's cute.
What am I doing with my life?
76.
I will say, if you sort by, like, if you go to the artwork and you sort by highest rated all time, there's not a whole lot of Coomer stuff. If you sort by, like, most recent, then there's a lot of Coomer stuff. So I guess that's, you know... I guess that kind of stands to reason.
Yeah. You know how the internet is. Rule 34 was a mistake.
The internet was a fucking mistake. I'll say this, though. Here's my hot take. If you only started thinking Huntress was a bad bitch after playing that Hooked on You game, you're weak and you won't survive the winter.
God, that's... I don't even play Dead by Daylight. That sounded spicy.
Yeah, like you didn't really see a whole lot of appreciation for her being a bad bitch before Hooked on You came out, and it was a... And if you didn't know, Sophie, Hooked on You is literally a dating sim featuring the killers from Dead by Daylight.
Okay, I can dig with that, actually.
Yeah. And so they drew Huntress in, like, you know, swimwear and things like that, and so that got, that got a reaction out of people.
Mm-hmm.
But if you needed that to know if she was, you know, a baddie, then, like, I don't know, jump in a river or something? I don't know.
She says,
we don't need you in our commune.
Oh my god, sir. I liked Huntress before.
I'm hilarious.
You are. Yeah, way funnier than me. God. 81.
Man, how'd you survive this stream without me?
I just drew as fast as I could.
I know, I'm just fucking...
I know.
I liked Huntress before, yeah, I mean, I can see that. Yeah, I mean, that stands to reason.
82? Right? Yes. 83.
Damn, girl.
Yeah, it's a lot of frames.
I think one thing that one thing I do like is how, the nurse, they had a nurse in a horror movie style game, and she doesn't have, like, giant badonkers hanging out of her fucking shirt. You know, like, because that seems to be the norm, you know what I mean?
God, they really showed some restraint, didn't they? Okay, 85. My big buff Russian lady wife.
Yeah.
So,
If you didn't know, she's like 6'5" or some shit. She's fucking huge.
oh God.
Why won't she stomp on me?
I know, right? So that's 86. 85. Wait a minute. Did I mess up?
I will say, though, I think I might have talked about this before. One of my boyfriends was really obsessed with Ghostface in particular, and he really wanted me to dress up as Ghostface. Like, he really wanted me to dress up as Ghostface.
That's just like, that's everyone, to be honest.
But why? It's so crazy.
I don't know why they all have, like, the fucking, like, fantasy of, like, Ghostface calls you up, and then he breaks into your house, and then sexy times ensue. I don't know why it's like everybody.
Oh, so that's the part that you're familiar with.
I'm called out.
I know your ass.
You do. God. Okay, I fucked up on the saving, but that's okay. Yes.
Everyone's kink is Ghostface. Yeah. I well, that reminds me. She just mentioned the kitty skins. Some of the killers have these like skins that look like cats. They look like big fucking cats. And like the hillbilly has this, like, he's like this big gross cat man with, like, he's wearing like American flag gym gym shorts. It's amazing.
Jesus Christ, that's
That right there is a real American.
God, it sounds like a bunch of weebs behind the wheel.
7. I mean, there's probably a few for sure. I mean, they added what's her face from The Ring.
Sadako.
Yeah, her, and she's got a handful of different things on there.
Teru. 88.
Oh well, of course they have weebs. They added the guy from Tokyo Ghoul.
Oh right.
And they added oh fuck, what is his name? They had a Dracula from Castlevania, but straight up like looking like a goddamn twink.
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah, come on, man.
Well, you know.
I am begging you to control your pussy.
Listen, there's twinks and then there's twonks, and I lean towards the twonk side.
No cat boys here. And though I will say, you know, there's a lot of Coomerism in Dead by Daylight for, you know, again, the nurse tracks a little bit of that. Now the huntress does, that sort of thing. But the gays really go crazy.
Oh, the gays.
Some of the characters.
Yeah.
The gays.
The gays. The selection screen. Man, y'all are fangirling hard. Wait, no. I don't know how to do that. Stop. It's too much.
Kaneki. Is he the Tokyo Ghoul guy? I think that's...
Yes.
Because for the uninitiated, I don't know shit about anime. I know nothing about anime.
You fucking love DBZ and Full Metal Alchemist.
Excuse you.
What?
I like Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, sorry.
If you like, the people out there, like, oh, I love DBZ. Okay, well, what about the rest of it? Damn, Terry, you've been quiet. You okay over there?
No, nothing. I'm just scrolling through a blog.
As you do. Oh yeah, Dead by Daylight Tumblr is a real, is a real journey. I mean, I remember that from back when I was on Tumblr years ago.
Yeah.
Okay, I fucked up on the frames. I did something that I thought would look good, but it did not look good. So, we're gonna go back and fix it.
I'm one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, let's have a little experiment here. I'm going to go to Tumblr, and I'm not even gonna look for Dead by Daylight because that's easy. We're gonna do just DBD and see what comes up.
Oh shit.
Okay, so related communities: Frank Morrison simps. Okay. Oh yeah, Trickster. So if you didn't know, Trickster is literally a fucking K-pop guy.
Oh, okay.
Like you talk about twink. Like you're talking like straight up twink shit here.
Nah. It's like if it looks like I can beat you up, then no thanks.
I'm seeing lots of Springtrap stuff, naturally.
Yeah.
I'd be disappointed if that wasn't the case. And see, the thing is, like, right now, DVD is, you know, I obviously, like, I reinstalled it, and it's, you know, there's lots of cool stuff. But then they're going to move on to, like, the next killer is going to be some random thing they made up that's going to be boring. It's like, let's go back to Springtrap.
Yeah.
Oh, and the furries really like Springtrap. I guess that's not terribly surprising.
Not surprised.
89.
This is a homicidal maniac. No, you may not date him.
Aww. Lame.
But he's so big and he's so gross. I can't get enough of him.
Honestly, I don't see it.
Literally, as I'm staring at Humanaku.
All I see from Springtrap is a freaking corpse in a suit. That's it. How
That-
anyone finds that attractive is beyond me.
Lex goes hog wild ape shit over Springtrap. She really likes Springtrap.
Oh,
But,
boy.
but she likes gross dudes anyway. I don't know what it's like. God, who is it? Oh, she really likes Nemesis from Resident Evil 3. You know,
LOL.
like that kind of thing. Like it's
Something for everybody, of course.
she collects dead animals in the woods. I mean, what do you? It stands to
Oh my
reason.
God.
You know.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
I forgot Pinhead was in it. Wait, is he in it?
Really? I'd be shocked
I think
if he
he's
wasn't.
yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
I'm
I'm
thinking
waiting
of like the from SpongeBob. All right.
Who you calling
Pinhead.
Pinhead?
Your time is up.
Hmm?
Who we
Cool,
going to Pinhead?
Exactly.
Yeah. Shit, man.
I hope they add the damn Yautja from Predator. I mean, that seems like the next logical step to me.
He is. Okay. Confirmed.
He is. What was that in, reference to? I didn't catch that.
I'm guessing Pinhead being in the game.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good. See, I know a thing or two about a thing or two.
Yeah, you're kind of famous for that, aren't you, sir?
Yeah, I love doing only two things and being fucking retarded for everything else.
Come on, don't say that. You're selling
Whoa.
yourself. I'm not gonna let you be mean to you. Mean to yourself. Blah, 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 blah.
One killer who is really underrated, in my opinion, is the clown.
The clown.
Because the clown. Because he's like the only like real ass serial killer in the game.
Oh, well, that's lame. Something happened with the strangers thing.
Like all the other ones are like fantasy based and they're licensed characters and everything, but the clown is just straight up this fat guy who kills people. He's a clown. Pinhead is in the game. You can't buy him anymore because right, yeah, I remember they took out the Demo Gorgon was in it for a while, and then they got rid of him, and then they brought him back. So, see, that's really the thing. I don't know how they are getting away with like some of these characters. Like, how the fuck are you? Like, it's got to be a licensing nightmare for the
Yeah.
most part.
Yeah, exactly. Wonder if I could show my animatic, like give a little sneak peek. I probably can't. I don't think I could be arsed to like play the audio. But I can like show you all the frames, like as they're like supposed to go. I think. Hold on. Y'all can keep talking if you want. I'm just trying to figure things out.
It's time for me to flap my cock splitter.
Don't you? You. You're lucky I don't have a big audience.
Unfortunately for you, I do whatever I want.
You are evil.
Oh, the members of the Legion being cute, so that's good. Yeah, there's a lot of Springtrap. Let's see what else we have here.
Okay, that's way too big.
I thought for sure there would be more shipping. There actually isn't that much.
Oh.
I'm very surprised. I mean, this is not the Tumblr I knew.
Okay, let's shrink that. I have to be really careful with OBS because it gets confused for like what I'm trying to move.
There's a lot of different memes too, because I mean that stands to reason, right?
Yeah.
Like here's Pig wearing light up Heelys because I mean why not?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can move chat anywhere, so I guess this is the best I can do. Okay.
Fluttershy as one of the members of the Legion because they both have pink hair. Fantastic.
Aw,
Wonderful. 10 out of 10.
Mate's kind of right. Like, his nose could use a bit of fixing.
Whose nose?
Aku's nose. Like, it gets better as, like, the animatic goes on. But it be looking kind of crusty in some of these frames.
I believe in you.
Why does that sound like a threat?
My threats are very encouraging.
Yeah. You'll just, like, I don't know. I lost the joke.
Humana.
Say, hey, don't do that. Why isn't it going? What the fuck?
Oh, I forgot that they have, it's usually 1v4, you know, one killer, 4 survivors. Now they have 2v8, so now the killers get to hang out together. That's awesome.
Aw, cute. Like old creepypasta fanfiction.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, great.
What?
Wesker is one of the killers, and Leon is one of the survivors, and
Oh, man.
there's some interesting artwork that I just came across. We're gonna scroll right past that.
Oh, shit. That's what you... aren't we all...
You might call it a little rapey, just a little rapey.
What the fuck, man? I was about to say, like, damn, if we're getting so female gazy up in here, but, you know...
Well, I almost forgot about this. They do have Pyramid Head, and you know how girls go fucking crazy for Pyramid Head, bro. It's crazy.
Honestly, yeah, he kind of get it.
Oh my god.
I think
But then again, the nurse from Silent Hill can also get it, so I guess that's fair.
Well, why do you think he's always like you know, pouncing on her like a tiger?
Well, I can't blame him.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a matter of like they're hot together. You want to see them getting out. I don't know.
Fan art of a pig lying on the floor, writhing in pain, and then Ghostface right next to her, writhing in pain. It says, caption says, with an arrow pointing at her, period cramps, and his caption says, stabbed in the dick.
God.
Solidarity.
Yep. That's a mood right now because my shark week be killing me.
You bet bits of Midol.
Oh god, I have like so much Midol right now. Yeah, that's my best friend.
Instead of you know, you don't have a bowl of cereal, you have like a bowl of like ibuprofen and like wash it down with some Midol.
Yes, unironically. God, I wonder how many fucking layers these are. Because we have like 9 folders of nothing but frames. OMG, we're in sync. LOL indeed. What a merry time.
I don't have any time to explain. We have to sync our cycles.
Oh, I just got it. Oh god, I'm such an idiot. I guess that's what happens when we're like talking in DMs all the time. See, ladies, we don't gotta live with each other.
You get like a house full of girls who are all synced up, and so everything's fine 3 weeks out of the month, and then that 4th week hits, and it's just like a disaster.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this. So when you're in the lobby, when you have Springtrap selected, occasionally he like turns and looks at you and gives you like this side eye, because he actually does that in Five Nights at Freddy's 3. You know, in one of the security cameras, he's like looking up, giving you the side eye at the camera, so they're like referencing that.
Yeah.
But in Dead by Daylight, it looks like, oh man, get a load of these guys, and so someone did some fan art of that, so that's cute.
That's really awesome. Oh my god. Shit, man.
Oh. Oh god, there's so much thirst art.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Thirst art for Patrick Bateman?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Come on, man.
Guys, I'd rather see fucking like their start for the judge.
Oh my god.
Dude, the judge should be in the next Dead by Daylight update.
Oh, that's gonna go over like a fart in church. Ain't no way they're gonna get that right.
I know.
Ain't no way.
I know, but it wouldn't it be cool? Actually, he'd be really OP, so they probably like ban him instantly.
Well, to be fair, there's a lot of for the killers. A lot of them are, if you were going like lore based, it's like there's no way that anyone else would fucking survive. You know.
Oh, right.
So they've definitely made some concessions there for a few of them.
Good point, Schmud.
Bitch, you can say my name. It's fine.
Oh, I thought you. I thought. Didn't you get upset when somebody said your name?
Well, Well, to be fair, it's like 11 o'clock at night. I don't think anyone's going to be watching. And also, I did add a soundboard item specifically for that purpose.
Yeah. Good point, Justin.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I got this. Where's
Good point, Justin.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
I always vocal stim that.
It just like lives in your head rent free whenever you're talking to me.
Yes. Also, whenever I just say good point. It just be like that.
Bro, ship art of Springtrap and Blight? What the fuck? What? Excuse me? That's crazy, because Blight, if you didn't know, is literally like this gross-ass, decaying-looking dude who's literally like a doctor who used to work for the East India Company in the 18th century.
Oh, seriously?
Like, this pairing is insane. Like, what the hell?
Oh my god. Off topic, but I kind of don't want to end things here, but so I want to work on another animatic. How would chat feel if I worked on a TCal animatic?
Yeah, we've been talking about serial killers all night. If you want to draw siblings fucking each other, I don't think anyone's going to care.
It's no fucking... It's making out. Gross and gross. Well, it's true, honestly.
Oh, she's talking about Springtrap and Blight, but still, I mean that's such a crack ship. Jesus Christ.
Well, we know about crack ships, don't we, sir?
We do indeed.
It's your stream, girl. Okay, I hope you don't mind. I'm a weirdo. Jesus Christ. It's an okay drawing of Andrew, all things considered. Dude.
Are you going to be weird?
I'll try not to. Y'all can do your thing, talk about whatever. I'm just out here. Oh shit! I need to actually pull up the actual storyboard. Give me a sec. Y'all...
Bro, the amount of Springtrap art is crazy. Like, I'm still on Tumblr. There's so much Springtrap.
Well, of course.
But there's still somehow a lot of Ghostface. Like, it's so much.
Of course.
The thirst is off the charts.
Oh, you have no idea.
He's so hot when he scares people.
Indeed he is. I'm saying that to every single red flag husbando.
I have got to get worse.
Look at me, bro.
I love being neurotypical. It's fun.
Can you tell me what it's like?
Yeah, sometimes I can get out of bed.
Okay, sir.
Okay, mister. Whatever you say, mister. You know what's funny? I've been scrolling, and I am just now seeing.
Yes.
And this is crazy for Tumblr. I mean, we all know this is crazy for Tumblr.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time I've seen someone arbitrarily make one of them brown for no reason.
What?
Yeah, the first time I've seen it. Tumblr used to do that for every goddamn
Oh.
character ever. So
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should say something.
I
I don't
probably
know.
because those don't do the numbers that they used to. Is my guess.
Well, I
And in fact, I don't even think they're arbitrarily browning up a character. Ghostface is technically like a bunch of different dudes, and this is just another dude. So,
Oh.
so it's not even like, not even like one of the originals. So,
Oh, okay. Fuck.
so even then,
Even then.
even then,
I see. Okay.
I see," said the blind man to his deaf wife. Whoa.
Jesus.
More thirst art for Leon. I will say the version of Leon that's in the game is not my favorite. It's like kind of the remake one, but also kind of not at the same time. I don't like that one.
Oh, actually, I'm using the wrong brush. Goddamn, I'm like used to this brush, but I have to use a different brush for the TCal style.
I have very strong opinions about the Resident Evil series. A game of like I've only beaten one of those games, so what do I know?
Yeah.
Somewhere mixed in with all this thirst art for Dead by Daylight, I found thirst art for Reaper from Overwatch. What?
Oh, that's
The
specific.
gays are just out here, man.
They-
They're
they-
just doing whatever.
They really do be doing whatever.
As the kids say, they do be doing the most.
Yep. And thanks for the one like, whoever's out there. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Well, guess what? Guess what? 2 likes.
I blame his moaning. You know what? Yeah.
Yeah, the fucking Leon in Dead by Daylight, he has like straight up, like this dude used to work in creative source filmmaker videos.
Dude.
Like I don't know what they were thinking. I mean, it's kind of funny that wait, no, I keep thinking that Leon was voiced by Matthew Mercer. It was not. It was Paul Mercier. That's a different fucking person. I don't know why I keep thinking it's Matthew Mercer.
Yeah, similar names.
But that being said, Matthew Mercer is in the game. They added a Dungeons and Dragons thing, and the killer is a lich, and Matthew Mercer plays the lich, and which makes all the sense in the world because I guess these days he's mostly known for Critical Role of all things. So,
Huh. Okay. Look.
which I mean that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty poggers if I do say so myself.
It's pretty papega.
What?
I don't know. It's something Jason says.
Oh.
What's this?
Is it that damn Jap shit?
That's not. Don't say that.
I gotta wear like the glowing shoes.
Yeah, it's awesome. See, I love this pairing. It's stupid, but I like it. Like they look good together, just from a design standpoint. But then you also figure, like again, Saw and Scream were like the last major slasher franchises, so it works out from that angle too.
Look at the little glowy sneakers. That's really cute.
Yeah, they're very like he's very 90s, she's very 2000s. It's awesome.
Yeah.
So there's an age difference. He's older than her. Come on, come on, man.
Well, now I'm on board. Now you've piqued my interest, and thank you for the second like, whoever you are.
That was me. I just told you.
Oh, sorry. You're out here liking my content? Ugh, unthinkable.
Like, what's the line from Django? Like, first you had my curiosity, but now you have my attention.
Yeah. I completely forgot how to draw, like, in the TCal style. So, I was, like, sketching new fan art, but it looked so wrong. I've been, like, trying to just get back into drawing, like, your boyfriend stuff.
Oh, you were drawing your boyfriend stuff?
Yeah, I'm working on a comic.
Oh boy.
It's absolutely innocent. I'm kind of done with, like, NSFW, your boyfriend content. I want to do NSFW TCal stuff, though.
Oh god.
What?
I'm seeing gifs of the Matthew Lillard skin, and it's like the regular Springtrap still like scream, like the regular Springtrap screams at people, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the one where it's just like fucking Matthew Lillard's head. And the caption is, "Bro, ain't no way the goofy ass Matthew Lillard skin still yells at you like the others." That's the white man jump scare.
White man jump scare. Jesus Christ, that's a sentence.
Matthew Lillard is one of those actors who's like, he's never won any awards or anything, but he's in everything. He's in fucking everything, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the white man jump scare. Y'all are, like, teaching me so many memes right now.
Okay, I gotta go to bed now.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
thank you. Thanks for so much for hanging out.
No problem. Good night.
Nighty night.
So how about that cherry, huh? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, she's just so nice. It pisses me off because I'm a miserable person.
I can't stand people who are nice.
I can't stand people who have joy in their life. What's this? Oh.
I mean, I kind of feel that sometimes. It's like, fuck you.
Copy image. No, wait, no, I don't want to do that. There we go. I really like this line art. The way it's like really soft.
I'll stop posting so much shit, but you know, some of these things just kind of like demand attention.
Well, I don't blame you. Like you get an art boner and you just gotta like start.
I got an art boner, brother. I'm edging.
Yo, itchy nose. I should probably stop drinking this Celsius. Oh,
Girl, you're drinking Celsius at like 10:30 at night? Are you insane?
Well, like it was mostly just as a drink, but I ended up like nursing on this brisk for most of my stream. So
Let me introduce you to the exciting world of water. That's right, you can drink water instead of caffeinated shit. If you drink water, I promise it will quench your thirst and not keep you up into the wee hours in the morning. Water, it's what's for dinner.
I'm gonna sleep, I promise. I can fight the caffeine.
Famous last words.
Listen, you don't know my methods. I have a biological clock of steel.
I know you better than you know yourself.
You don't know my biological clock. Fuck you.
I kind of do, actually.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Do you?
I have been in your room.
Oh, so now you, so now you can diagnose me with like, oh, you're not gonna be able to sleep tonight.
That's correct.
This fucking guy, I swear.
This fucking guy over here.
This fucking guy, he needs to get a clue.
Oh, she looks so scared. It's so hot. Mm.
Who are you talking to?
talking about your art, dummy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's like I wanted Ashley to be like, oh, she could be into this, but she's also really caught off guard because this is like, what the fuck is Andrew doing?
Well, Killer Bee is scared and horny.
Honestly, yeah. He's so hot when he's mad and scary.
Even though he's a pathetic little wet dog of a man.
No, he's not.
He's not.
He just does not have potential. Listen, he's not fucking Jerry from Rick and Morty. He's like, he has his He has his moments. Listen, you haven't seen fucking Decay yet. You'll see.
Cock famished.
I am okay.
Cock starvation.
I am. Listen, the fantasy of Andrew is that he's always been there and he will continue to be there. And I know it's unhealthy, but it's like, oh, I need that in my life.
Oofta.
Emo twunk is what you meant. He's not like.
Oh, come on. He's not a twink. Get out of here.
Yes,
Get the fuck out of here. He is a twink.
He's a twunk.
I'm the only man here. I know what a twink or a twunk is, okay?
It's just. Listen, I give him like the twunk title because like he kind of got like dad vibes. Muscles.
Oh
where?
yeah, this is a dad. Okay, sure.
He's got dad vibes though.
His twink death is gonna be a fucking massacre. I'm telling you now.
Well, yeah, it is because he drinks and smokes. So, but Andrew isn't real.
I need this man to be real.
No,
and I need him to destroy me like a goddamn nuclear bomb.
That's exactly why he can't be real, because if he was real, he wouldn't give a shit about me.
No. Let's not do that.
I mean, Dad? Yes! Because, okay, I'm gonna get weird.
Granddad?
Granddad!
Flintstones?
Oh, Dios mío.
See, I can make random YouTuber references too on occasion.
Okay, so when I say Andrew has dad vibes, it's that like when you get farther into the game, the writing really likes to like emphasize the fact that Andrew was forced to raise Ashley.
Boy, that's gonna make fucking her really weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. So he's just kind of like both her brother and her dad.
Big brother energy and dad energy? Oh, what will my pussy do next?
Dude, this game has like brought the worst out of me, I swear.
I'm glad you have something to keep the fire going.
It really
that's
does.
important.
Because because you know that your boyfriend stuff was gonna like die down eventually.
So when are you getting your Andrew body pillow?
If a good one is ever sold, I guess. I know nothing
Bitch,
about.
you can draw it yourself.
Well, how am I gonna make it into real life?
You commission, like, there are places that will print a body pillow that you drew yourself, and then they'll put it on the damn pillow.
It's expensive, and also
it's not that expensive. You have a job, female.
Okay, shit. Listen, my current hyperfixation is being compared to a Tumblr fanfic, and I think TKL is more highbrow than that. In just my opinion, you can do it. Yeah, I will make Andrew merch. There's websites XD. Yeah, there is. I'm just kind of being a baby about it.
Now let me not bully Sophie for 2 seconds here. Okay. The writing is substantially better than Tumblr fanfiction. Let's be very clear about that, because is it a little risque, obviously. Yes, it is. And there is a little bit of an edgelord sort of vibe to it. But how many different things out there, shows, games, movies, etc., they try to do this edgy thing, but they always play it safe. Like we've talked about safe horny, but there's also safe edgy. That's definitely a thing as well. And TCal says, "Oh, whoever did TCal said, oh, you want edgy? I'll give you edgy."
Yeah.
And didn't pull any punches, and really, went balls deep with it, and I respect that.
Yeah, same here, bro. It's okay, if you reword it as like, oh, it's a Tumblr fan fiction written in like back when Grim Tales was popular, then yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree then.
Yeah, it's if you go back to previous VODs of previous streams we've had on SoSo-chan on YouTube, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. You'll hear me talk about TCal in some depth, but I appreciate that they whoever's in charge of whoever's behind TCal didn't pull any punches, didn't let anyone tell her that, ew, this is gross. Like, yeah, it is gross. That's the point.
I mean, like, okay, well, I think she does like it in a way, but she doesn't, like, glamorize it. She being, like, Nemle.
Who is someone I know absolutely nothing about, but at least she's doing something, Like,
yeah.
there was this one game, A Date with Death, that people wanted me to, like, they'd play it and then I'd narrate the guy who's supposed to be Death, right?
Yeah.
Because of course. And it's so like there's no edge. It's just a circle, It's just there's no texture, and
sorry.
It's all about girlies getting their fix of whatever the fuck it is they're trying to get a fix for, and it's like, okay, fine, but there's a limit to that. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I love A Day with Death. Yeah, like I can't tell you. Like, there's one person I hadn't had a VC with in a long, long time, and she was like, I can't play Date with Death now because every time I play it, I just hear your voice as Death.
My
and
God.
Like,
oh my God, is that kind of like how you ruined Toffee for me?
Yeah, that seems to be a recurring theme. That like I start voicing characters or characters start reminding people of me, and it's like, oh no, oh no.
Oh no, I can't. It's just gonna be a huge distraction now.
Yeah, and Day with Death is definitely fluff. And I appreciate that. Fluff is fine. Fluff, there's nothing wrong with fluff. To a point, but the thing I do like about TCal is that Nimle, or whatever the hell her name is, was like, no more fluff. We do it for real.
Dude, there's like fluffy scenes in TCal, but like every single wholesome moment has like really fucked up context.
Yeah. The appropriate contrast there, I think, is with your boyfriend, where they keep playing fucking patty cakes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't.
God.
It's like, do you want this guy to be a creepy stalker or not? Like, make a decision.
Dude, don't get me started. It's why I'm like not following the canon story anymore, because it's kind of meandering.
I've decided that the canon is whatever I want it to fucking be, because the obvious death of the author. There we go.
Yep, exactly. I think
Although, shout out to Running with Scissors for blocking me from their Twitter account when I said this is a death of the author moment.
Oh shit. You and.
Which is funny because they liked my Postal Dude impression from a few years prior to that.
Oh shit.
They didn't know it was the same guy because I was on a different account, but it's just kind of funny.
Yeah. Oh god, you and Postal. That's a big can of worms, isn't it?
Well, I don't know about a can of worms. It's more like a.
Well, like people will fucking stop.
It's more like a can of Monster.
Oh.
Rolling, what? Postal Dude definitely drinks the green and black Monster.
That's cute. I like green and black Monster.
Oh, you like the green and black? I thought for sure you would have liked the strawberry.
Well, I do, but I like other types of monster. Like,
Yes, see, the coffin game. It's my cup of tea, but I get the want for stories that don't shy away from hard topics. That's why I like horror. Yeah, and that's the other thing. That's actually another issue with horror right now. I guess it's more like I've been talking about how it applies to visual novels and things of that nature, but like horror films are really just the horror genre of the past few years has been really playing patty cakes as well, and there's not a whole lot out there that really digs into the like, are we really going to horrify people or are we not? You know, and that and again, it doesn't have to be. You know, I'm not saying that every horror film has to be a Serbian film, but it's like, come on, what are we doing here?
yeah, exactly.
I have some caveats there for the FNAF film simply because that's a totally different, that's a totally different thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like expecting highbrow art from, like, Garden of Banban or something.
I need a visual novel of Oyasami Pun Pun, or whatever the fuck the name of that thing is.
I could see that being a visual novel, but that'd be a really long one. Like, probably longer than, Higurashi.
Longer than this dick.
Shut the fuck up!
Whoa.
Why don't I fold you into a pretzel? How about that?
You're welcome to try, bitch.
No! Ew! Now I don't want to.
I can pick you up and put you over my head.
Okay, shit. God, if you're gonna be stubborn. What?
Reminder that I am taller than you.
Okay, God. You see,
Jeez, mister.
He just doesn't doesn't respect the power of a strong woman.
Well, hold on. Let's be very clear about this. It's not that I don't respect the power of a strong woman. I just don't respect women.
Hey! I thought you were gonna, like...
Listen, I'm not gonna have you accuse me of being a chud. I will only accept being a complete misogynist.
Oh god, you need to calm down.
That's shit that I do to people at work. Occasionally people be looking at me, or like, oh, why you have all those chains on? They've got why you got all those studs on and everything. Like, well, I was gonna come in a burlap sack. You either get pallbearer, or you get something worse. Those are your options. This is the best you're gonna get.
Yeah, Nat. Like sometimes, like, you get those independent films if you're off into extreme cinema, which is, like, really hard for me to get into, as much as I want to, like to see the more hard stuff.
Yeah, it's all a balancing act.
Yeah.
And again, like I said, with FNAF, that's a totally different thing. I'm trying to think if there are any. What's the last horror film that really got people talking about, like, ooh, this is kind of fucked up? I can't. I'm trying to think if there were any. I'm sure there are. I just can't think of any off the top of my head. I guess the last one would be a Serbian film, right? Maybe? I don't know. I live under a rock, so don't.
Well, I did just.
Don't ask me.
Well, last October I did watch, like, a whole shit ton of horror movies.
Yeah, you should know this. You watch more horror movies than I do.
I guess technically speaking, I did really like the Hills Have Eyes remake from the 2000s. I thought that one was really good.
Yeah, that one's kind of crazy. I do remember that one. Because as I recall, they really leaned into the idea of, like, some kind of leftover mutated tribe of people from when they did the nuclear testing in the 50s.
Yeah. It was...
But that's a premise that I'm not saying has a limited shelf life or anything, but it's like, you could really only do that in maybe the 2000s,
Oh, yeah. It's
because after that, like, all those people are going to be dead.
Yeah.
Like, oh, yeah, we were around during the nuclear testing in the 50s. It's like, okay, well, you're all, like, 80 years old. I'm not scared of you.
They could have, like they could get, like, nuclear powers from, like, just make it like do it like how a Marvel comic would. I don't know.
Oh, A24. I still need to see the damn the new Nosferatu. I've seen all the other ones. I got to see the new one.
Oh yeah. I really like.
Did I tell you I have a Funko Pop of the amphibian man from The Shape of Water?
Yes, you did, and I think
I did tell you that. I can't remember if I told you that. I don't know why I bought that, but I have it, so I guess it's just my lot in life.
Well, you like the fucking the fucking.
I haven't
shit.
seen that movie.
Okay, well, you don't have to see the. You can be a poser. Don't. We're among friends here. I'm kidding.
The big thing with that is that if it wasn't almost literally a Creature from the Black Lagoon spin-off movie, then I wouldn't bother. But it is, so I have to. Everything Black Lagoon adjacent is supposed to be I'm supposed to consume that like a mindless consumer.
That's right. Because if you don't consume product, then you're not a true fan.
That's right.
Yeah, we're discussing the most spicy of topics, aren't we? It's real spicy out here.
Have I? This is completely unrelated. Have I told you about? So the connection between me and Alistair is known.
Yes.
There are people who keep coming to me because they say that Jax from the new fucking Amazing Circus thing reminds them of me.
Oh, this is because he's an asshole.
Yeah, but like what? I don't know. I think people get their little husbandos, and then they get the guy who does husbando shit to like they make those connections. Like they will force those pieces together in their brain somehow.
Yeah.
But anyway, like I have a few different people that just keep sending me Jax things, and it's just like, okay, I don't even sound like him.
You don't sound like him.
He's like skinny as a fucking rail, and I'm not. So I don't know.
Like, yeah, the only comparison I can see is just he's just a jerk.
I love it when he's an asshole. She had a figure of the creature on her desk at her job. That's awesome. Talking about the creature from the Black Lagoon. I have, and Sophie knows this, I have a creature plush. I have the NECA, like, high-res action figure that I picked up. I think I bought that when I was down there with Tay last time. I saw that. I was like, I have to get it. I have to get it right now. I don't care, like, what my money situation is. I need it right now.
Oh, shit.
I have a... Oh, yeah. Tay sent me for Christmas a little creature from the Black Lagoon pin, like a little Pell pin, because I have so many goddamn pins. Let's see. I know I've got more stuff. Yeah, so that's my thing. For some reason.
For some reason. You just got the brainworms, don't you?
I'm falling apart. Why can't I be a gross fish man, okay? That's like, come on.
What's stopping you? That sounds like Twitter talk.
Reality.
Sounds like Twitter talk, fucker.
So now the best I can do is be a gross fish man holding a Fender mug on your stream.
Yeah, don't you like it?
I mean, yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, man. Lord knows I don't look like that moe blob that's drawing on the tablet in the other corner.
Yes, you do. I've seen you. You do look like that.
I've only just started recently, like, styling my hair like that, like that kind of like low pigtails.
Oh, that reminds me. I finally got some black hair dye that was.
Oh, nice.
Got the Arctic Fox Transylvania.
Oh shit.
The only reason why I didn't do it earlier is because I couldn't find it anywhere. But sure enough, I guess I should have guessed this. I went to Hot Topic yesterday, and sure enough, there it was. Like, of course it was going to be in Hot Topic. Why did I not look here the first time?
Yo, Hot Topic. The magical place.
They're starting to recognize me. like, hey, good to see you again. Like, oh god.
Dude, I have to tell you something. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jason and I have been like eating more at fucking Wingstop. It's because they have this really good chicken sandwich. It's like fucking tasty as fuck. I get food gasms over it. I'm starting to like go there a lot. That like the guy recognizes me and he just like reads off the order before I can even make it, and I got really embarrassed.
Well, I've been there before, where like you order the same thing over and over and over again to the
Yeah.
point that they like know what you're gonna order.
Yeah.
That actually ends up being really convenient for you and for them,
Yeah.
because like, one time I went to this like back when I was working in a call center, and I went to the same place for lunch every single day. And there's one day they were super super busy, and they one of the waitresses just walked up to me like the usual, like yeah, it's like okay, kept on moving.
I guess I don't particularly like being acknowledged. I guess.
I hate existing in corporeal form.
I know. I wish I could just be a ghost, be a little spectator for humanity. Yeah.
I mean, I definitely feel that.
They know.
As far as anyone else is concerned, I'm a disembodied voice behind a microphone. That's all they need to know.
LOL. Dude. Matt's saying like 80% of like Hot Topic stuff doesn't appeal to her anymore. You know when you like took me to that one Hot Topic, like they had such like cute Sanrio merch. I still love that little like flask that has like the bear on it. It's so fucking cute.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm probably.
and it's funny because there's been any number like, and I have been to any number of different Hot Topics now across state lines, which is funny to think about.
Yeah.
And I have a conversation with them pretty regularly about like I'll walk in and I'm like, y'all hear this K-pop shit? And they're like, yeah, I gotta listen to it all day. I remember very distinctly there was one girl who and she was looking the way you're supposed to look as a cashier at Hot Topic.
Yeah.
She had the whole she had fishnets on. She had a oh god, what was her shirt? I'm trying to remember what her shirt was. It was black, naturally, and I think it was a band shirt. I can't remember what band it was, but anyway, she was like, "There's something wrong when people walk in and the very first thing they see is Hello Kitty. This is wrong. This is not what we are."
Yeah. Yeah.
Like she took a real stand.
Oh god, I guess I really am part of the problem, aren't I?
Well, it's not that you're part of the problem. It's that they don't. It's really lost its identity over the years.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Even though I'm like kind of reaping the benefits of it.
Although that being said, I mean, Samurai stuff is gonna be everywhere in some form or another.
True. Like it's just Sanrio's iconic, man.
Although what is it? I keep seeing the Kuromi-chan
Kuromi-chan, yeah.
Funko Pop, but they're like the colors are messed up. She's like
Oh.
brown or something. It's like the stuff that's supposed to be black is not black. It's like, what the hell are we doing here?
They palette swap the characters like all the time. I don't know.
I want the regular ass Kuromi-chan, okay?
Yeah, I get you. Well, what if her palette was darker?
Darker, you say?
Yeah.
I like that.
It's less edgy music store, more pop culture. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Your girl was like going to Hot Topic like all the time when she was an Adventure Time fangirl, and just bought all the Adventure Time merch there.
I think the most un-Hot Topic thing that I ever bought. Well, I did buy my Alistair figure there, but I guess that stands to reason, right?
Yeah.
Is I did get the necklace. I don't know. It's not a necklace. It was like bracelets that were it was Mordecai and Rigby, and one of the I think it's Mordecai who has the one. It's shaped like a guitar pick, and he's the one that's playing bass. So it's like, of course I have to get this.
Yeah. Oh my god.
This hole was made for me.
The fucking meme. Goddamn. Oh god. Ow. Cramps are bothering me. Ow.
It's So it's cramps this time. It's not because your ass has been sitting down for so long.
I don't know actually. It's like my torso is kind of like crying out in pain. I don't know why.
Oh no, I'm falling apart.
You're falling apart, man. Jesus. Why? Why do I have to feel pain? I'm just a little bunny. What?
You're funny.
Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna like draw the next frame where he's where they start kissing, because I am not gonna be normal about that.
Bitch, you're already not normal about it. Come on.
No, seriously.
No, seriously, I'm serious.
No, we gotta wait until like I actually play the damn game on stream, so I can start like screaming over Andrew like nonstop. Because that's gonna be fun.
Well, yeah, that'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I'll be sure to stop by for that one.
You're gonna stop by? What the fuck do you mean?
What do you think? What am I doing right now?
Oh, when I hear stop by, I think of like, oh, I'm just gonna like hang out for a bit and then leave.
No, I'm gonna join the stream and not be in Discord when it's happening.
That's what I thought.
A thing I've literally never done ever.
You've only ever done that when I had like those few like solo streams.
Is that true? Can we get a fact check on that?
Yeah, you were in the fucking chat like that one. Like, okay, I should have like labeled that stream if there's no talking.
Oh yeah, those. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and I appreciate your support, sir.
Just doing my best.
I thought you were about to say just doing my job.
It's a living.
It's a... Yeah, you want to get paid to help autistic girlies achieve their dreams.
Yeah, it's a charity case, you know.
Sure. Oh, you kill me, sir. Shit, man. Yeah. In like fucking 5 minutes is gonna be like it's gonna be like 11.
Oh, this bitch getting sleepy. She's gonna go night night.
It's not really that I'm sleepy. It's more like I'm in pain.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why, but like I think I'm having like a legit stomach ache. I don't know.
The pain of not being with Andrew
It's
is
just...
finally starting to kill you.
It is actually. It's not fair. I like, and like Ashley has her like Oni-chan moments. I'm like, it should have been me, not her.
Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh thing. It should have been me.
Yeah. Dude, like I keep saying it, but like I don't blame Ashley for being crazy. If Andrew was my brother, I'd be crazy too.
I have got to get an older brother.
I mean, yeah. Like I wanted an older brother, like even before I was like a weirdo.
Even before you were a complete freak.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I like make up older brothers in my head. I don't know. I think I was like kind of on the way of being an absolute gremlin.
The pieces were in place
Really
from a very early age.
They really were. Oh my god. I'm glad my brain worms amuse you.
Yeah, they're fun to play with.
Yeah. Why does it feel like I gotta like pop my back or something?
Like after this Shark Week is over, your ass is gonna have to get like a massage and like go to a sauna or something. Like it's like you, like you're hurting.
Just Chad, yes.
I'm just glad that I finally got my neck pain under control because that was it got to a point where it got kind of scary. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
why the fuck am I still hurting?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, bro, you cannot be like getting some kind of disease on me because I go
Yeah, because
crazy.
it's like it was like I'm not that fucking old to be
You're
getting
not.
like debilitating neck pain.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
unfortunately, it does mean I have to leave the vest at home. So, but
like wear it on.
I'll find other ways to scare the kids on campus. I'm sure. Because because I still do, because there's been a few events on campus lately. Like there's been like these basketball camps and football camps,
Yeah.
and my building happens to be where the gym is.
Mm-hmm.
So, and so there'd be these hordes of like Zoomers walking past me, and they're looking at me like, "What the fuck?"
Oh my god.
I think I told you when I went to the goth club on Saturday. There was like 4 different people in a span of like 15 or 20 minutes. Were like, "Oh man, I love your shirt."
Oh my god.
It was so funny because it was just my Black Sabbath shirt. It was nothing fancy.
Well then, you know what? Like I'm guessing Black Sabbath shirt's cool.
I think it's because, especially around here, and it's funny because I thought for sure that there would be more people like me when I went to fucking Chicago, but there
Yeah.
really wasn't. Like people walking around with like band patches and chains and studs and wearing all black and yada yada. Like there's, I thought for sure there would be like, it's like, oh, this is, you know, generic. This is like, you know, they make dudes like me in a factory, but it turns out no, they don't.
Yeah. See what I told
Or
you. So?
I guess caveat there. There's a lot of women who look like that, but not a lot of dudes who look like that. So I don't know what that means in my for me. That doesn't mean I'm changing a goddamn thing, though.
Well, good for you. Don't ever change.
The only way I'm going to change is by getting worse.
Now that's the kind of change that I want to see in a man.
There you go.
When I say I can change him, it means make him more evil.
I can fix him. Well, I can make him worse.
It be like that because
You really do.
because I got brain worms. I'm really just stretching right now and like massaging my own back.
Ew.
Yeah.
Why did God do this to our women?
I don't think it's just like my shark week. I think it's like maybe I ate something I shouldn't have or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel that. That's actually one of the reasons I wasn't here earlier is because my fucking... I'm supposed to be on a diet, and I definitely did not follow it. Because, as it turns out, I guess how many pages I have... Oh, I think I already told you. I have to read 174 fucking pages this week.
Yeah, I read that. Oh my god.
Let me be perfectly clear. Bad Obama impression. Let me be perfectly clear.
Fuck that.
That's not happening.
Yeah.
I am not reading that many pages. You're fucking crazy if you think I'm gonna do that. Like what? Like hello, I work full time and I also have this thing called a life. What, I'm supposed to only do college stuff? Get the fuck out of here, man.
That's what they expect you from you, to be honest. Unless you're like.
But that's the funny thing. Like the previous, like all things considered, the previous courses that I was in, very lenient with due dates and very understanding. It's like, okay, you know, we're all working adults here because most of the people in my program are working adults. Like they're working in the field already, and they're trying to advance their careers. So it's like, what? So like, what? You turn around and give me 174 pages a week. So, and I remember, you know, I have partitioned my shift at work such that like the first 2/3 are me actually doing work for my job, and then the last third is me doing college stuff, which I'm allowed to do because I do everything they ask me to do, you know.
Yeah.
And there, as a result of that, if I stick to the schedule, I should be fine. Because that means I'll have like something like 20 odd hours a week for this one course. That's more than enough. If you're spending more than Let's see. I'll say if you're spending more than 21 hours a week in college stuff, then something is wrong.
Yeah.
To put it mildly.
I know if I like took a different path in life, then I'd probably have to like put my art prospects on the back burner to focus on like college stuff, and that takes a little bit of soul out of me. The idea of that.
Well, here's part of the problem with flow. You know, you skim and you look for the important things. If you are not already familiar with a given field, there's no real way for you to do that, because how do you know what is important and what's not? Like, oh, let me skim over this. It doesn't seem that important. Next thing you know, it's on a fucking quiz. You know?
I've actually been there.
Yeah, so, yeah. And again, that's, you know, I can only speak for grad school. For undergrad, it's not that big of a deal, but for grad school, yeah, it's fucking annoying.
Oh god. You know, I don't know if I've.
It's like I already have a damn bachelor's degree. Why you gotta give me like? Wait, I have to read every Harry Potter book? Come on.
Hell no. Fucking.
I can barely read the first Harry Potter book. I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Oh my god, I tried to read the first Harry Potter book and I got bored. It's just something you had to like grow up with, but that's besides the point. You have a master's? Bitch! She's asking what he's studying.
Library and information science.
Yeah.
And I can't tell you how many people in undergrad, because my undergrad was in history, and my focus is in archival science, right?
Mm-hmm.
I cannot tell you how many people were like, "You're gonna get a library degree?" Like, yeah, my bachelor's is in history. What do you think I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
Like, I gotta do something.
Yeah.
Because there's this idea that like, oh well, I was going to say there's this idea that you just get a bachelor's in history and then you kind of fuck off. But it's like, no, some of us got it because we actually wanted it.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say that in my undergrad, and I knew a lot of people like this, what is it? They really had no plans to do anything with their bachelor's degree. They just picked history because of, I don't know, insert reason here. I have no idea.
Yeah.
uh,
Oh, really? Oh, you're gay?
Yeah, second master. Yeah, master. It's funny because I'm so burned out on college. I do not want to do college shit anymore. But the reality is, I might need to get a second master's. Fucking sucks, man.
Y'all are
but
crazy. God.
I mean, it's better than getting a PhD. Like, think about it. I think I've talked about how through my job I could get a master's in history for free, like totally for free. And because of transfer credits, it might be just 1 year. I wouldn't have to do 2 years.
Oh, look. I didn't know that.
And if it's free, that means my student loans continue to be deferred. So it's kind of like, I was even talking to my mom about it, and she's like, you'd be crazy not to do it. I'm like, I'd also be crazy to do it because I feel like I think my hair is falling out because I'm so stressed all the time, man.
God.
I'm stressed 24/7. I don't know if I can keep doing that.
Jesus, God, like, how do you survive?
I've barely survived so far. In this next course, it looks like it's fixing to be pretty fucking hard.
God damn.
Yeah, the PhD is too much education. Yeah, because that's the other thing, Sophie. I don't know if I've talked about this before.
Mm-hmm.
A PhD, like a master's degree, is not necessarily going to hurt your employment chances, especially if you're going into a specific field. But if you're in other fields that are not related to your master's, it's not going to kill you, right?
Right.
There might still be, like, if you're looking for really low-level work, like if you have a master's degree and you're trying to work at McDonald's, they might not hire you just because you're overqualified.
Yeah.
But if you have PhD and you're Dr. Schmud, they're not going to hire you. If it's not in your field, you're not going to find any work. It's going to be really bad because those places, they know that they can't boss you around because you can't possibly be that stupid. They know that you're going to have certain expectations for employment, and the big thing is that they know that this is just a holdover. If I get like my PhD in history, like everyone and their grandma has told me I need to get my PhD in history. in an alternate universe, yeah, I probably would, but that's probably not going to be this universe. If I then like, I would be perfectly fine continuing to work in my basic bitch customer service job for a time, and because it's customer service for a university, that's probably fine. But if I turn around and try to work at, I don't know, like I go to Barnes and Noble all the time. Let's say I've applied for a job at Barnes and Noble, and they see that I have a PhD in history and a master's of library science. They're not going to take me. It's like, your ass is not going to stay here. We know you're not going to stay here. So, and that's a real issue for history PhDs in particular, because like, it's really whatever you can get as a history PhD. Part of the reason why I would get the history PhD is because I actually like this subject.
Yeah.
It's like it's like, there's a vague part of me that like, it's part of my calling in a way. So even if it wasn't directly related to work that I would be doing, and through my job I actually would be able to get a history PhD for free. It would still like nuke my chances of actually being able to pay my bills. So that's why, like, 1 master's, great. 2 masters, sure. A PhD, no.
Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, it's extremely specialized, unless you're going to be a professor or something. It's not worth it. This bitch here wants me to be a teacher because she likes the idea of me, like.
No. I don't
Yeah,
know what
you
you're
do.
talking-
You said it multiple times.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's just okay. Like I don't know. I've always gotten along with teachers, I guess. Never mind.
But yeah, PhDs, no, not happening. Because on top of that, I mean, I'm like borderline middle-aged anyway. Like, I don't want to be getting my fucking, I don't want to be Dr. Schmud when I'm fucking 40. Like, that's. And see, that's the thing. Like, people do that. Well, in fact, lots of people do that. My birth mom got her PhD in her 40s. She might have actually got hers in her 50s. I don't know how old she is now. And now she's a communications professor down in South Carolina. So she's doing something right there. But at the same time, it's like, nah, I want to play my bass. I want to do voiceover again.
Yes, Nat did know me in high school. We were like really good friends.
See? Corroborating evidence?
Y'all are ganging up on me, God.
You make it really easy.
Hey, I don't make it easy.
Yeah, you don't make it easy, but it's easy anyway.
That's what we call a logical fallacy, sir. That's a logical contradiction, you stupid bitch.
Unfortunately for you, I run this shit.
No, you fucking don't. It's my stream.
Yeah, well, it's my fucking server.
Oh, right. That's true. Duh. It's easy. Listen,
Good point, Justin.
Good point, Justin. I don't know how else to fucking like play off somebody. I guess
Aren't you glad I just take charge?
Yeah. I guess I'm just kind of like Joe Rogan in a way that like I kind of need other people to be funny.
I'm like Joe Rogan if Joe Rogan was an autistic artist who loved incest.
No, I don't like incest. I really don't. I'm serious.
I'm totally serious. I really wish I had a big brother, though. Like a really big brother, you know what I mean?
No. I
No.
I don't know how to explain the psychology of it, but I just trust me. I am normal.
You don't need to explain it because I already understand it.
I guess.
You just don't like the conclusions I've come to.
I guess I don't. God, it's a crazy sentence. All I do is say crazy sentences here.
I like making her worse. It's fun.
I like making you worse. Actually, I don't. I enable you, but I like pretend I don't.
I don't know if you can make me any worse.
I mean,
Like, I've already hit rock bottom. I'm digging a hole, bitch.
I swear to God.
Get a load of this guy over here.
I know. Chad, is this real? We like to have fun here, I promise.
You know, it's funny, at my job, we're talking about the master's degree stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much everybody there has a master's degree or is working on one,
Mm-hmm.
which is crazy because we're not in high-level positions at all. Like, it's... Although I will say that one of my coworkers got her master's degree in business administration from some school that barely qualifies as a school, like almost literally, like they recently had their accreditation put on hold.
Mm-hmm.
So, and she's also dumber than a bag of hammers, so, that one not so much, but like one of my coworkers is currently working on his PhD, which is nuts.
That's just nuts. Oof.
Because that's the thing, like, I mean, I can't imagine trying to work on a PhD while working full-time. Like, what the fuck?
You'd have to, like...
I can barely handle a master's degree while working full-time, but a PhD? Get the fuck out of here. No way.
You have to be like a robot or something, like an absolute wizard at time management. Good.
Yeah, well, it's and he also does, like, twice as much work as I do. Now, that being said, I don't know why he does that, because I get paid more than he does, and he's not going to get paid more by doing that. It's like...
Yeah.
Like you know, the whole, we've talked about this before, like, oh, quiet quitting is the new trend. Like, what, doing exactly what you're paid to do and nothing more? Like, what's the, like, is this news?
It's just a rebrand.
Like what, I'm going to get, like, 2 extra cent every annual review? Like, no, I'm not going to work myself to death doing that. I got other shit I got to worry about.
Hell yeah. Jump scare, my master's is in business administration.
Half of the education of one. Oh, well, that's... You know, it's funny, I very, very, very briefly looked into if I was going to do a second master's, which is very common for library science people. I was actually looking at an MBA, and I do mean very briefly, because it's like, I hate school, but I hate trying to find a job even more, so, you kind of got to do what you got to do, right?
Yeah. Oh, ow. Ow, God. What is wrong
Ooh,
with
my organs.
What is wrong with my organs? Why am I out of breath? Am I fucking dying? I get an MBA, but I don't need it yet. I see. I get it.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
MBAs are, if you didn't know, Sophie, they're kind of like... This isn't exactly true, but this is going to be the best way that I can explain it to you. An MBA is essentially like the default master's degree.
Yes.
Because unless you have a super specialized field, and I mean something super, super specialized, the MBA says, I can do high-level, like, finance, I can do high-level business-related things. Like, I'm here to work, and I'm here to do it at a higher level than my coworkers. So... Now, you do need to... I mean, I say it's the default by virtue of the fact that, like, so many jobs out there are finance and business and yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be naturally the one you would go into if you don't have a specific path, but you do want to get, climb up the food chain, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there are specific things that you can do with it. There are lots of people out there who have an MBA and then they'll turn around and get something like legal related. Or maybe they'll get let's see, they'll get like an MBA and then they'll get like a certified paralegal. So they have some law. They don't necessarily want to go into law school and get a JD because that takes fucking forever. But they could get the certified paralegal and then also get the MBA, and now they are, they can work in a legal capacity for the business side of the law profession.
Shit, man.
So stuff like that. You could also do. I mean, really, I'm trying to think of. There are MBAs who specialize in like charity work, for example. You can also do. I'm not sure if this is what. That's why I want to do the library science master's later. I think that's something I'm more passionate about. Okay, let me get a little bit on a soapbox here about library science, so that you get the real scoop.
Mm-hmm.
As someone who is, I've got 2 more classes after this one. Thank you fucking Lord, I'm almost done. So first of all, and anybody watching who's thinking about a master's of library science, especially if you're thinking of archives, the first thing to keep in mind, they are almost. It's very. Let's see. This is great. It's a good stepping stone. So I got to just so I can get a good paying job and then figure it out from there. Yeah, yeah, and that's really good in particular for library science because, you definitely don't want to go into debt getting a library science degree. I'm not in debt for my library science degree. I've been paying payment plans this entire time I'm working full time, so I'm good. But a lot of people getting into, taking student loans and stuff to get a library science degree, don't do that. So the first thing to keep in mind about Masters of Library Science, unless you are getting into specifically, okay, so there's a difference between a Masters of Library Science and a Masters of Library and Information Science, and they do have now what's called a Masters of Information, right? If it has information in the name, it's almost assuredly going to be basically a STEM degree. That's basically what this has been a STEM degree. Handling information, how information works, how people search for information, how search algorithms work, how search engines work, databases. There's a lot of business, like you actually would have a leg up with your business stuff because there actually is a fair amount of management. Like figuring out how to manage libraries and how to handle things from a business perspective. That was the class that I got previously it was the worst grade that I had, then I got an F on one thing. So that's a totally different thing. I'm not going to go down. Not going to go down that road.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the first thing that you need to be aware of from the get-go. If it has information in the name, it's a STEM degree. So that's the first thing. If it's just a Master of Library Science, that is almost invariably going to be for school librarians, almost without exception.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's not the route that you plan on going, don't do it, because so that leads me to my next point. If the degree is not accredited by the ALA, don't even waste your time. Don't waste your money. Just don't do it. It's a complete waste of your time if it's not ALA accredited. So that's the next. And the reason why I mentioned that is because a lot of just library science, like Masters of Library Science, so it's just MLS. A lot of those are not accredited by the ALA. They're accredited by another body associated with the ALA that is just for teacher education, right? Mm-hmm. So, no ALA, stay away. That's use a little rhyme there. Also, Sophie, are you streaming? Because it's been frozen on this one frame for a little while.
Yeah, I was okay, so I didn't want the incest drawing to be in the thumbnail. So
you just left it, you hovered it here so the thumbnail would be something else.
Yeah. Yeah. So because I want to end it soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 Nice. My degree is in business management, not docs my school info, but it was a STEM. Yeah, that's yeah, I can see that. Yeah, so you actually have you'll have a leg up with library science for sure. Another thing to keep in mind with the library science stuff, if you have any interest in being an actual librarian, 99% of what you're going to learn in the degree is not actually going to prepare you for getting out there and putting books on the shelf. It's it's theory about information. It's how to handle ethical situations. There's a lot of stuff about ethics this and ethics that. The history of the profession and everything. I don't know. Honestly, in hindsight, I don't know how in the hell they have so much work in reading and everything, and then it's I don't really know how the Dewey Decimal System works because I've never. Because that's just, and that sounds pathetic, but what it is that stuff is going to teach you on the job, and that's the other thing to keep in mind with library science, especially if you're going to work in archives. Try to get some kind of internship or volunteer experience. because you're going to need it. A lot of programs, I'm in one of the few library science programs that does not absolutely require an internship. A lot of them do. Like, you cannot get the degree if you don't do an internship. So that's something you need to be prepared for. And again, especially for archival work, they are going to expect that. That's why next year I'm probably headed down to Georgia to do the Georgia Archives Institute, because that's like a hands-on thing. So there's that. I'm trying to think of... Don't worry about doing an in-person program, because 99% of them are online now. They almost don't even, like, they really don't even expect you to go in person anymore. And also, don't worry about where you're getting the degree from, for the most part. Like, don't go to a diploma mill, obviously. Don't go to somewhere that's for-profit. But, like, for example, the number one rated program for library science is usually considered the University of, let's see if I can get this right, University of Illinois Urbana-Champaign. And that's nice and everything to have on your resume, but at the end of the day, that's not going to decide whether or not you get a job. This isn't like going to Harvard or something. Like, I have talked to recruiters, I've talked to professors, and they're like, they just want to see if you have the degree and if it's ALA accredited. That's all they care about. So, like, so don't put yourself in the hole for, like, oh, I've got to go to Urbana-Champaign, because as you can imagine, Urbana-Champaign is really, really expensive. There's lots of really cost-effective programs out there, so just go with those instead. Let me see here. Is there anything else? There's a lot. I mean, and then there's the other caveats just for master's degree programs in general. It's a lot of reading. It's a lot of very, 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 very dry stuff. I don't know how that compares to the business stuff you were doing before, but it's very, very dry. Like, I had to start. I started taking articles and sticking them in ChatGPT and, like, can you summarize this for someone who doesn't give a shit? Like, yeah, sure, because otherwise, like, trying to read all of it's just crazy.
Yeah.
Let me see. Is there anything else that's really important to know? I'm definitely going to think of something after the stream. That's that's always how that goes.
Yeah.
But overall, I would say it's very tedious, like very tedious, but it's not hard per se. The archival stuff that I'm doing, like, that's kind of different, right? So that's not really related to the whole business aspect of things that you seem to have experience with. So I can't speak to, like, the particulars of the management side of things. Yeah, a lot of reading, writing papers. Yeah, it's this next course, I've got so many goddamn papers to write. Now, the papers, for the most part, are like 500 words long, so that's whatever. I can do that. You know, that's not anything I'm going to lose sleep over, but the final one is 2,000 words. Like, oh my God. I've told Sophie, like, Sophie has been with me from the moment I started this master's journey up till now, and there's been, and Sophie can back me up when I say, God, I wish I was doing history stuff again. Because that's the other thing. For anyone else listening and thinks, oh, archives as a history, as someone with a history degree, that sounds great. They have virtually nothing to do with one another. There's crossover there thematically, but they have, like, nothing to do with one another. If you like reading original sources and digging into the history of things and even writing papers, which I was really good at, and you got, like, my copy of Turabian is well used by now. I might actually have to get a new one because I used to use it all the time. You ain't doing any of that shit. You ain't doing any of that shit. You're figuring out what, you know, how to arrange and describe things in series and sub-series. You're figuring out, like, you're not even really doing a lot of preservation. Like, oh, how do I preserve this ancient manuscript? You're not even doing a lot of that. I wish you were doing more of that, but you're really not. So anyway, it sounds like library science could be a fit for you. Just, you know, you definitely are more prepared for it than other people I saw. Like, I saw some people come in, like some of the people I, went to. Like, you don't even really, like, the problem with the online stuff, you don't really have classmates per se. You can't really, like, bounce off of anybody. You don't work with anybody. You're just kind of, like, in a vacuum turning in assignments, you know? But the ones I did see, they were coming in with, like, bachelor's degrees in I don't know, fucking English. And it's like, okay, that's fine, but it's not really going to prepare you for what's coming next. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay, shit.
not a bad one, but I do want to do history things again.
Yeah, it will like put that spark back in you, right, sir?
Yeah, because that's the other thing. It like, and I think your friend, whose name I never actually caught, can corroborate this. One of the hardest things about master's degrees is that most of the time it's not anything that you actually really give a shit about. It's like, God, I just have to keep getting through this grindstone thing, you know.
Yeah.
And that can really wear you down. And I have heard stories from other people when you're talking about MBAs in particular, because it's just like, I'm just doing this to get a good job. That's the only reason why I'm doing it.
Mm-hmm.
That can really wear you out. Because here's the thing. A lot of master's degrees are 3 credit hours. Mine is 36. You know, that's pretty normal. You see some that are 33. That's a little more rare because you can't, divide that evenly. But anyway.
Mm-hmm.
MBAs a lot of times are like 40 fucking credit hours. It's a lot. Oh, Nat. Okay.
Yeah, Nat. I've been saying your name, but I actually didn't know if it was like oh, should I be saying her name live?
Oh yeah. But in any case, it's yeah. These master's degrees will really grind you down. That's why if I had the option, I've talked with Sophie about this. If I can do a degree in person again, I would really like to do that. Like, actually talking to professors and being there in the room and that kind of thing. It's like, I know I'm kind of a shut-in, but I did enjoy that. I do miss that a lot.
Yeah.
Because I am burnt out after my undergrad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I gotta take a fucking gap year.
Oh boy. Oh man.
Man, because for the uninitiated, I originally was a college dropout for nearly a decade, and then I went back and finished my associate's degree, then finished my bachelor's degree, and now I'm finishing up my master's degree. All, slam bam, thank you, ma'am, right back to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, I don't know if I need another decade long gap there, but I need a break.
Oh boy, probably.
Jesus.
I'm only some like community college bitch, and it was like, god damn.
Well, community college is funny because if you have this endpoint in mind of like, let's say for the sake of argument, a PhD, and you start with community college, then it feels easier. It's not necessarily easier, but it feels easier to kind of blaze through that. When it's like you don't really actually know what you're going to do, then it's like that. I mean, I remember community college being a real slog because community college it's nothing really specific to anything in particular. So it's kind of like the reversed problem of these master's degrees, because these master's degrees are like super intensive, like focus on something you don't give a shit about. But then the community college it's not super intensive, but it's like super generic. Like, here's your basic this, here's your basic that. And that's also shit you don't care about. It's like, can we get into something that's like, can I get into the real shit here? Because I mean, again, I'm painting with a broad stroke here because that was my experience when I was in community college. But anyway, yeah, when it comes to, like, I have been to 3 different colleges and I work at a 4th. So when it comes to college stuff, I could keep talking about that all night.
Oh, it seems like you are. Jesus. I mean, it's not like I hate it. It's just like, I wonder when I should end it. My tummy be hurting.
Oh, that's right. Your guts are turning inside out.
I don't know why. I don't know if I'm hungry. I took some antacid tablets, but it seemed to make it worse.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll stop flapping my dick liquor because it looks like the stream's been going on for 4 hours.
Yes.
So if you want to go ahead and end it, you're not going to hurt my feelings.
Okay.
Because I did show up late. Let's be clear about that. I did show up really late.
Yeah. Talk about this forever. Okay, well then. I guess we'll put a pin in this conversation for the next stream. Okay then. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out. And my new goal is to try to stream twice a week because I want to climb up there. I want to get more dedicated to this. And I'll see y'all in the next one, hopefully soon. Bye-bye.
If you liked what you saw, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe for more.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for
Good
watching.
night.